Hey everyone, how's it going? More RoboCop, Rogue City. More trophy hunting, and this is still my first playthrough. Still playing it all on stream, haven't played it any off stream. And today, we're gonna actually go back to a mission that we just did the previous stream. Turns out I missed a trophy. There's a trophy for defeating all the robots that come out in 10 minutes or less than 10 minutes. And looking at my save times, I know y'all can't see them, but it looks like I did it in about 11 minutes. My luck, I was 1 minute away. So we'll go do that, and yeah, should be fun. Hold on. And then we'll continue on with the story. Yes, it's the Bronze King. well, it's the Sleepster. How's it going, Sleepster? Hope you're doing well. And like I said, we missed a trophy, so I'm gonna load that last mission. You gotta kill all the robots in less than 10 minutes. And from the save files, it looks like I did it in about 11 minutes. So I just barely missed it. My luck. So I'll start that. We'll skip the cutscenes though, since we've already seen it. And so I'll try to kill him quickly. I was trying to kind of stay in the cover and let him come to me. So this time I'll be more aggressive. I'll go in the attack. Let's see, that will be this one. Not too bad, that's good. That is good. Let's see. Like I said, we can skip this since we've seen it. I like that emoji, the little robot shooting, or the RoboCop shooting.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to new robots.
Functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, take out the sniper. Let's see. Oh, totally missed. hit the side or something. Let me grab it already. Why don't I? There we go. On time for once. Hey, you got a snipe.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
Yeah, I had a pretty good Thanksgiving. It's, I mean, got full, made some food, ate the food, got nice and full, got nice and sleepy.
See if they ever got around to fixing it.
What more can you ask for?
Get ready for the real strike.
And then we come, okay. Maybe I can knock them all out here. Yeah, nice.
Arrogant brown noser. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the now.
That's pretty good.
My jurisdiction.
That killed him pretty quick.
Stop resisting arrest. Fine, criminal. Get up.
Game's a tad loud. That's weird. I didn't mess with the options. Let's do that. It's kind of weird. But yeah. was trying to... I did this last stream, but I missed a trophy. If you kill all these robots in under 10 minutes, you get a trophy. And looking at my saves, looks like I did it in 11 minutes. So, I missed it by 1 minute. Of course, my luck. Ah. So that's what we're going for here. What the hell is it? Sounded like it was up top. There we go.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is
Oh, that's good. That's better. That's good.
Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement.
Shit.
Your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
Trying to see where they were coming out before. Shit, man. So much for that tactic. Finally, jeez. Wait, did my skill points? Ah, I don't have my skill points. I was wondering. Alright. How close am I getting the plat from RoboCop? I think I'm about 10 trophies away. And once I get this, I'll be 9, I believe. Something like that. Let's do... How many more? So it says I have 9, I think. There we go. And then... Yep. Plat. Dead or alive. I will earn that platinum. Well, hopefully I won't be dead, but you know. I gotta find more of those health kits. Those propane tanks blowing up on me really did a number on me.
knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the
That
OCP
is
data
not what I
himself.
wanted to do.
Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Oh yeah, that PS Portal, I'll probably end up getting one because it's like remote play kind of, but you can play on the go, which of course is really nice. I don't know if I'll get one at release. I'll probably, holy crap, is that like a suicide bomber? I'll probably wait for a sale, but still, definitely looks good.
Eliminating disruption.
I am the police.
Drop your weapon. Streets. Discontinue the fight.
Trying to pick up this heavy machine gun here.
Actifying
Okay.
restoring order. I am the police.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the
Horus is on
police
PS
are
Plus.
unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I
Not
won't
too
let something
sure.
like you kill my
Is it on
project.
my tier of PS Plus? Because we gotta remember, I'm on the lowest tier of Plus. Let's get closer to him.
Resisting arrest.
Oh, I didn't mean to get this to reload it.
Raw delivery.
Again, that's another glitch. I wasn't holding the shoot button.
Terminating aggression. Forcing peace.
Make good use of that one. The only bad thing about
Delivery.
there it goes, finally.
Surrender. Ceasefire.
A little low on that one.
I am the police.
Seriously, it sounds like they're coming from over here. No trophy? Did I not do it in time again? Or do I actually have to go up here and talk to this guy? I don't know if pausing it to mess with my skills
What the hell
counted.
just happened?
Like counted against me? You wouldn't think it would, but maybe it did. Nope, no trophy. Darn. Alright, we gotta load another game. Oh, Sleep, so you're not gonna get that portal? Only game I got on a Black Friday sale was that, what's it called? That game Gutter Snipe got as well. Midnight Suns, Marvel's Midnight Suns. I got the Legendary Edition to it because it was on sale for a pretty good price. What was it, like 30 bucks? And it's normally like 100. And it comes with all the DLC. And then I got a PlayStation card because it was on sale for like 10% off. And then Amazon was selling PlayStation controllers for 30% off. I picked up one of those just so I could have it as a backup. And I don't think it's a glitch trophy. It's just I probably didn't do it fast enough again. Me messing with my skills probably hurt me. So let's see. It's 5:32 right now. So I'll need to do it before. Well, now it's just 5:33. So I have to do it before 6:33.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear?
Or not 6:33, but before 43, I should. 5:43, whatever. But let's do my skills real quick. Oh, I can just do it that way? That saves a lot of damn time. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. We'll do it in combat. Alright. Got 10 minutes.
Status.
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
I think I'll get it this time. Hopefully.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you.
Oh yeah, Cyber Monday. Yeah, that might be another wallet herder. Oh wow, I should have used it on this one. Damn. Meleeing seems to be the way to go. One hit kills them if you're close enough. Oh, there's another one up.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Wasn't there another one of those boxes over there?
Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Your redundant parts have too much impact.
Surrender.
This gun jumps around way too much to have a scope on it, in my opinion. Where was that other? There it is. And melee you. Nice. I hate auto aim sometimes. I'm trying to pull it down, but it's like
Damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't it?
it's keeping it
Becker
from,
knows you are
you know,
helping
pulling down
He gave me
enough.
access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Okay. Trying to find that light machine gun.
Ceasefire.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Suppressing hostile
There it is.
surrender.
You tear through them pretty quick.
Cleansing streets. Restoring order.
Alright, just so I don't have to reload the damn thing. Pick up another weapon first. I got 3 more minutes.
Running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. nothing. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna
another one.
replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Oh, wow. I need to pick up another weapon first. There we go. Well, I got one more minute. Where? There, I got it. Trophy. There can only be one. Whew, with like a minute to spare. Alright, got that silver trophy. Oh, the same thing with my controllers. Gutter Snipe. I bought a Volcanic Red controller, and it was the only one that wasn't in stock. And it said it was going to get here December, but I was using it as a backup. I'm going to get it as a backup anyways, so I was like, no rush. I don't need it right away. It said it was going to get here anywhere between December 10th and December 24th. So I was like, eh. Yep, I believe that puts me at 20 of 29 trophies now. I'm just looking around because I think I'm missing a OCP crate. I want to say when I finished this mission last time, it said there was 4 of them. And I've gotten 3 of them. I got 1 there, I got 1 up there, and then 1 over there. So I'm missing a 4th one somewhere. Yep, 1 more step closer to the plat. Yeah, definitely a good thing to have 1 in backup in case 1 breaks or in case you can't fix the stick drift, because I've had it to where I'll take it apart and try to fix the stick drift, and then put it apart and it's just stick drift is still there, and it's like, dang it. And also I've had one where the controller spring broke on me, so you just never know. Or not the controller spring, but the trigger spring. Sure, you can buy those trigger springs pretty cheap, but eh. Ah, here it is. Alright, that should be all 4 of them. Yeah, having a spare controller is never a bad thing. Also, if you only have 1 controller, I like having 2. I have 2 at the moment. because that way you can play with one while the other one's charging. And then that way, if you have an extra long gaming sesh,
What the hell just happened?
you, if like one of them dies on you, you have the other one fully charged, ready to go. You can just swap them out. Oh, after it's just 6 months, that sucks. But yeah, hopefully the other two stick around. Always sad when a new one breaks pretty quick. It probably was still under warranty at that point, because I think you have like a year, but then you have to contact Sony, and then you gotta ship it to them. It's a pain in the ass. 2,999 XP, why didn't it just give me 3,000? Kind of a weird thing.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker
Okay.
tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Alright, this is where we stopped last stream. So, we're back to where we were. I just was reading up on the trophies, and I was like, oh, I just did that. And so, I figured we'd go back and grab it. No, that's brutal. My controller one, or the one that came with the console, still works, but it seems like it doesn't stay as charged as long. I don't know if maybe the newer ones hold a charge longer, or if maybe it's just because it's older. I'm not too sure. But one of them, I swear that it will die in like 6-8 hours, and then the other one will last a good 12 plus before it dies on me. So I don't know if the newer ones just have a better battery life, or what. Let's see. I just picked up another one of those. 4.3, huh? You'd think that'd be better. Let's check out what it does. More gore, massive damage, laser focus, and full auto mode. I hate stick drift, man. My controllers, one of them has it pretty bad. I don't think it's this one. I think it's my other one. But there's a little trick where if you lift up the analog stick and then blow in it, it usually fixes it for a little bit. So, and then apparently these PS5 controllers are a little easier to take apart and clean. So I haven't done it yet, but apparently, so I don't know. But I remember I tried to take apart a PS4 controller and clean it, and a PS4 controller was a pain in the ass to disassemble, in my opinion. You had to, or was it a PS3 controller? I think it might have been a PS3 controller. You had to disconnect the touchpad thing. Maybe it was a PS4 controller. I don't know. I tried fixing one of them, and it was just a pain in the ass. And then when I put it back together, the springs weren't as they were more squishy. The freaking triggers, even though I put it right back, I thought. Let's see what 4.1's like. More gore, pellet rounds, and then single shot mode. Let's see. If I was gonna do one, I'd do 4.3. Not too sure full auto mode would be a good thing or not. Sounds fun in theory, but definitely less accurate, you'd think. So much dick. Yep. It's not too bad, Sleepster. Like I said, I haven't done it for a PS5 controller yet, But the PS4 controller, it was easy to like take the screws out, but to break it open was a pain in the ass. I remember that was the hardest part, was to finally get it apart. But then after that, it wasn't too bad. But still, like I said, when I put it back together, for some reason the triggers were a little squishy. Even though I put the spring back in the exact same place, I didn't even mess with the spring. I didn't even mess with the trigger spring, so I don't know why it was a little squishy. That's why I usually don't like taking them apart. But if I can save the $70 or whatever by fixing it myself instead of, instead of buying another one, I'll try. But yeah, it's definitely a pain in the ass. Let's try upgrading this one a little bit, shall we? Can I refund this board? Let's see, select. I can reset. Alright, that's good to know. So let's change board. I'll have to remember to start reloading again, because this one doesn't have infinite ammo. Alright, so let's check. Let's do... something will blow up in your face. Yeah, never know. But like I said, it's not too bad. If it helps save me money, right? I'd prefer not to, but like I said, if it saves me money, then I'll try it. Like the one I tried it on it was pretty much a goner anyways. So I was like, I'm no longer gonna use it anyways, so might as well try to fix it. It's broke. It's foobar anyways, might as well try. Hmm. Oh yeah, it is almost monthly stats time, isn't it? Yeah, I can't wait to see what I got this month. I'm thinking it's gonna be my best month, but I don't know. We'll see. I thought last month was gonna be a really good month for me, and it turned out it wasn't all that good of a month. And I was like, wow, really? I mean, it was an okay month. It wasn't like one of my worst or anything, but I definitely thought it was gonna be better than what it was. So will I not be able to get massive damage without it giving me the penalty? That's kind of confusing. I'm gonna finish with 4 plats. Let's see, I got Like a Dragon Gaiden, Astro's Playroom. Do I have another one? I don't think I have another one yet. If I get RoboCop, that'll be 3. Hmm. Yeah, it does. If you go for massive damage, it's going to give you the penalty, or is there some way to stop that? I wonder. Hmm. Same with this one. If you go to this one, it's going to give you a penalty as well, isn't it? Hmm. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Could I maybe dead end it? Hmm. Let's check something. And then can I maybe put a dead end on that? No? Huh. Hmm. I really don't know. I'm sure there's some way to do it, but I can't. You don't have any sleepster? No, you lie. You lie. You said you did some cheesy plats at the beginning of the month. You can't fool me, sleepster. Let's see, pass through. And then L shape, right? And then pass through. And then L shape again. Oops, I need to go the other way. Damn it, that's not what I want to do. I hate when I do that. Alright, and then I need some dead ends here. Alright, well I think that's all the... I think that's all of them I can do without getting a penalty. Because if I take that one, laser focus, I'm pretty sure it'll hit me with that penalty. Let's try. Yeah. Like I said, there might be some way to like prevent that. But I tried putting a dead end and it won't work like that. So well, I don't know. I have the first Horizon. I got the first Horizon on disc, and then I think they gave it away with Plus, but I haven't played it yet. Definitely looking forward to getting around to that here pretty soon-ish. Only reason I haven't yet is because I hear it's another one of those kind of longer games. I hear it's not like a long game, but I hear it's a kind of longish game. If you want to get the plaques, you got to do all the side missions and stuff. So that's why I've been holding off on. I've been trying to hit up quicker games here lately. That's why I finally played Astro's Playroom, you know. Have around 20 plats. Hmm. Alright, well, like I said, I might read up later if I see if maybe you can get these bonuses without the penalties. Or maybe it's just one of those things where it's like, hey, if you want these bonuses, you're going to have these penalties. Which I think kind of sucks. I thought it was alright, Sleepster. Like, I'll admit, I didn't like it as much as I think some other people did, but I really just kept playing it for the PlayStation memorabilia memories. Like some of those PlayStation, I didn't know they had a mouse. I didn't know they had some of those things. I didn't know they had a PlayStation mouse and some other stuff. Well, I guess we'll find out, Sleepster. Guess we'll find out together. I think I maybe waited too long to play it Gutter Snap because I got frustrated with some of the things because my controllers, I guess because they're old now. Well, you know, older. They're not brand spanking new. I had some problems with the motion controls, and then the monkey suit where you climb, and the ones that break if you hold the triggers down too long. That that my analogs are too squishy now. They don't give as much resistance. So it was a pain in the ass to climb those. You know, I'd be like barely trying to hold it down, and once I got to enough to where he would grab it, if I did a little too much more, he would crumble and fall, and that was like super annoying. And I'm like, oh, I was like, I should have played this game when my controllers were new. So little things like that really kind of annoyed me. Is he still taking a shower in there? Sounds like the water's running to that one actually. Doesn't look like it is. That's the one it sounds like it's coming from though. Better not be stroking the dick in there.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Robo
Well,
did
that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Dead or alive, you're stroking the dick. No, you need to drop it. Drop it. Drop the dick.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting us.
No, you watched a few episodes. I watched a few. I'm
believe,
gonna say maybe
Becker
the first
is
3.
Not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie. I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Jeez. Don't squeeze his dick, Robo.
Hey, Murphy.
That would suck.
That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Press X button 2000 sounds the mighty dick. Yep. Can I have a fizz cola? Looks like they got an orange one. I'm down with orange soda. Who doesn't love orange soda?
Robo, do you have a minute?
Give me a second. I'm gonna talk to her first, I guess. Like, this is the reporter lady? Looks like the reporter lady. This is the reporter lady? Y'all kind of look the same. I mean... is it just me? I'm not being, like, NPC-ist, am I?
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Oh, great, they're gonna make me pick
roll the
one, are
tape.
they? No, I'll just say screw it. I don't want either one of them, even though that's not gonna be
I'm
very
here
helpful.
at Metro West, conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop.
Oh wow,
One of the
30
more
times now?
contentious points brought up during the election
Is
the
it jump scares, or
construction
is it
of
just
Delta
like
City.
enemies
Many
coming
believe
up
that
and
Delta
surprising
City
you?
will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Kuzak spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been
I still haven't played
planning
out
in
on
order
like
to start the
one yet.
construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe
I
that
bought it
Delta
on
City
Xbox
is a chance
360, but
to
I never got around to
clean up
playing
the
it.
city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future
So now
of
I'm
old
just gonna
Detroit?
play the remaster version, might as well. So I'm not gonna back either one of them. I'm gonna say current day Detroit is my focus.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
I don't have any hair, and you know this. Oh, both. I'm not too big of a fan of jump scares. I think they're kind of cheesy. A cheesy way to scare you. I prefer like the atmospheric kind of fear. That's why I was a huge fan of Dead Space. I think it had like one jump scare in it, one or two. But for the most part, it was just that atmosphere. But I definitely plan to play the first one, and then the second one as well. I've been hearing a lot of people say, well, not a lot of people, I've been hearing a few people online say
She's doing real good.
that the second one's
She
not
had
as
that
good.
Fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
A new side quest at the shooting range. Doesn't seem like it. Dead Space was pretty good. Well, the first one I thought was amazing. I'm not even too into horror games, and I was addicted to that game for a while. The second one was... it was alright. Not anywhere as good as the first one, though. Then the third one was just completely... if it wasn't for having co-op, I would not have even played it that long. I would have not have beaten it for sure, because the third one just... ugh, no thank you. But like I said, I played it co-op with my dad, so we got enjoyment out of it by playing it co-op, but if it wasn't for that... was I supposed to talk to Win? Was he at... I guess he's not at this jail. I guess he's actually at, like, prison. prison. He's not in jail. Hey, Manson did pretty good with 247. No other side quests here? None that it's telling me about. Speaking of this, what about my skills? I got 5. Oh yeah, Dying Light and Days Gone though. Like you said, they're like survival horror. They're more focused on other aspects than just the horror part of it. I don't mind games like that too much. Like I said, I don't mind horror games either. It's just I'm not as into them as, like, say, an RPG or an action game. Guess I'm gonna do that one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I still don't know what these public trust points do. Doubles earned public trust points. Like, I don't even know what. I can't go all the way to highlights favorable dialogue options. Lowers outcome thresholds for the main characters. What outcome thresholds? Is there different endings depending on, like, how much the main characters like you or something? I'm confused. Let's try this, shall we? I'll try to max this one out. Lowers outcomes thresholds for main characters and see what this maybe does differently. Start clearing some of your backlog. How big of a backlog do you got, Sleepster? Because from the way that you have trouble finding games to play, sometimes I'm a bit jealous because I'm like, I got too many games to play. Like, you're like, I haven't really played much lately, and I'm like, I'm overwhelmed. You know, I want to get around to Days Gone, I want to get around to Dying Light. I want to get around to Persona 5, Persona 4, you know, I want to get around to... There's so many games. Yeah, I need to plug my PS3 back up, but I haven't yet. Yeah, it's an SUX.
Keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity. I mean, he did catch you. You too, fucker. You again? That's stalking. I'll file a complaint, Robo-Pig.
Oh. Like I said, the way you talk, Sleepster, sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I didn't have as much of a backlog, but I guess you're just not really feeling like anything at the moment, like feeling gameplay-wise. Yeah, there's a couple PS3 games I still want to go back to and beat, because there's a couple that I started when my hard drive was failing, and then when my hard drive died, of course I lost those saves, but I wasn't too far into them yet. Like Wet. I was having fun with that game, but you know, my hard drive failed and I lost my saves. This was before I backed up my saves. Lesson learned. And then Bayonetta was another one I was playing and I lost my saves. I think Infamous 2 was another one I was playing, but I can't remember. I look at my trophies, I never beat it, so... How's it going? Hey, you look like that security guard from the hospital. Is that you, his brother or something?
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
And you sound like the hospital security guard. Is everyone related around here? You have around 20 PS3 games to play. I knocked out most of my PS3 backlog. I made it a goal of mine to knock out most of it before I switched to PS4. Like I said, there's Wet, Bayonetta. I think I need to go back to Infamous 2. So looking at my trophies, I never beat it for some reason. And then there's Overlord. There's an Overlord game I wanted to play. But other than that, I got around to most of them. No, your PS5 disc games. My PS5 disc games are spread out. I got some over there. I got some over there. They're all like just on different places of the cabinets.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo.
I think I got some
Did the
put up
inmates
as
at
well.
the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Just another problem off my list. He has a slime. He is a slime.
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
I don't know. We kill most of them. We could arrest a lot more people. What the hell is he throwing around? A baseball or something?
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is? You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in. Answer me. Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Yeah, it was a baseball. Look at that phone cord go. Oh yeah, the Jedi game. The Last Jedi? I still need to play the first Jedi. Jedi Survivor? What's it called? Or Jedi... whatever it's called. They finally gave it away with Plus. I was pretty sure they were going to, but they finally did. I need to get around to that as well. As long as your hands are cuffed, I do not care. Keep my hands busy punishing criminals.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy.
Yeah, Far Cry 3 on the PS3 as well. That's where I platinumed it.
I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back. I have already been restored one time, Germany. You have been restored without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Dutch out of Red Dead. Yeah, he did sound kind of southern.
I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
You have a plan? A master plan?
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be. But now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
What the hell was that lighting up behind me? I'm so out of order. I don't see no light back there. I wonder what that light was. Oh yeah. I have a plan. Just one more. I just need some more money. Just one more score. It's like really Dutch. He was never satisfied. Dutch was never satisfied. Where were they hiding this song? Where were they hiding the, I assume, cassette to play this song? The man out of the team.
Man, I can't take it.
Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean the damn music.
RoboCop! These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
I was about to say that's not my that's not my auto 9. What the hell's going on here? I gotta remember to start reloading again. There wasn't anything that other way, was there? I don't think there was. Oh. Incriminating documents. That's about it, it looks like. Oh wait, what's this? A fake ID card? I could do with a nice hot dog. Yeah. Hot dogs aren't bad every once in a while. Lots of onions and mustard. Sound like that guy on The Crow. I think he's ordering a hot dog and he's like, plenty of onions. Nothing hidden around up here. Let's see, objectives. Regain control of the radio room. It's sure to be over this way. Maybe it's like maybe I can go around the other way. So I'm pretty sure there's no way that way. No, so definitely have to like go out and around, I guess. Shawshank. Find the guys that trying to dig a tunnel out. Nice. Got here too late though, looks like. Nothing else to this room. I painted the wall though, right there, with his brains.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
Gotta be careful. You deleted him. Deleted. Erased. Oh wait, that's a different movie.
We got a good supply of stitches needing to be cut. And we're giving out knives for free.
You've been erased. Nothing in here. Interesting. Very interesting. You think there'd be something to do in here? Accounting. Yeah, let's break in there, shall we? But I still got that problem where it sometimes takes a while to zoom in. Grab the chair. Got lucky. Got lucky. Well, they barricaded that way out. Didn't know if I was just seeing the chair or something else there. Oh yeah, rocking out.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me. Sir, Block A is clean. Good. Let's keep it that way.
Fake money. Let's see, let's make sure. Armory break-in, looks like it's over here this way. I think this is a dead end, yeah. Terminated. Oh wait, again, different movie. Different franchise. Although they have mixed before. I can't shoot through this chain link fence. Well, that's done. Anything here that I need? Shotgun. I'll switch to the shotgun, I guess. Hope they don't mind me using their... Hey, a combat shotgun. Nice. I'll take that over the pump shotgun. I have a lot of healing charges in here. Dang, there's a lot of healing charges in here. Nothing else? Alright, let's see. Let's switch to the other secondary objective. Alright, still... Maybe upstairs somewhere? No, I don't think so. There's no way to open it. So there must be a different way to be. I don't think I checked this room, did I? Hey, the kitchen. Lucky motherfucker. That's what I hate about aim assist sometimes. Sometimes it hurts you more than helps you.
up here because you were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now? And tell your fellow guards they ain't getting our help no more.
Tell him yourself, they're right here. Jeez. Nuke. Someone had Nuke in the bathroom. These dang prison degenerates, I tell you. I got confused. I was hitting the analog stick. That's usually what melee is in most first-person shooter games. Super Void. Stupid phone. Some more half-eaten pizza again. I think that's what that's supposed to be, although looks like there's some green dots on it. I guess that could be like bell peppers, I guess. I know some people put like bell peppers on their pizza, or olives, I guess, maybe. Oh, you got on the air conditioner, man. Not the air conditioner. 8-ball corner pocket. Oh. What? Just, shoots the 8-ball. Oh, come on, man. I want to play some pool. Bullseye. Stolen handbag. Alright. Nice. Can't move this out of the way. Get out of the way. There's nothing good in there anyways, but I want in there. See, I told you there's nothing good in these. And there it goes. Creeping down the wall like a spider or something. How's it going? Is that worth it? So much for this song. Illegal broadcast. Alright, let's see. Where the hell do we go now? Yep, more RoboCop. I think I'm almost done with it.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
Hey, it's the best time to come in, right when someone's getting shot in the face. It's RoboCop style. Well, that or the dick. One of the two. Face or the dick.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
Sure.
I am ready to proceed.
I think I did everything.
Good luck.
Okay then, good luck. Thanks, man.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
You sound like you should be in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm just saying. Kind of sound like the Hitchhiker a little bit.
I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Order 1 checking in. We're approaching the client.
They...
Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility.
Alright.
There's no threat.
They killed the guards too, though. That guy's robots suck. Killed the disappearing guard. We gotta talk to that window guy, the main window guy. We gotta see what he's all about.
RoboCop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
We got. He's working with OCP. We gotta find out who he's working with. So that's why we're heading to his cell. Really, I was gonna just walk on by, let y'all, you know, keep doing your thing. But no, you had to attack me, didn't you? Guess I'll see. Guess I can see what's around here. Doesn't.
He's gonna kill me. Just give me the gun, scum. You'll be fine.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him. Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him. If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake. See ya.
Didn't give me a choice. That was kind of weird. Thought that was gonna be one of those choices.
If only I'd been a second faster.
The hell? That was kind of weird. That whole thing was awkward. I don't know if I would have trusted him. I mean, I was thinking maybe there'd be an option to check him. I mean, you're RoboCop. Was he gonna do, punch you? But it ended up like that. Like I said, I thought there'd be an option to, you know, a dialogue option there, but there wasn't, so that was kind of weird. What? Is somebody shooting at me? One shotgun blast isn't enough? You son of a... There. Stop strafing on me. Just stand still and let me shoot you in the head.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Fucking trash can.
Getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
Robo bitch. That's not
I will
very
meet
nice.
them there.
5 more years to go. No future in Detroit. No, it's no future, but what we make for ourselves. Oh wait, that's Terminator, my bad. There is no fate. Really? Since when do people not die from headshots around here? Oh, sure. The hell? They go. They got freaking body armor. Guess they raided the armor room. Huh. A bunch of cans came out of that. Came out of the vending machine. Gotta love little details like that. Damn armored people. Only I'm the only one supposed to have armor around here. Alright.
We got visuals on the tower.
There. Is he still alive? Sure the hell is. There we go. Finally. Jeez.
Somebody help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me! Help! Martha, what will happen to you when I leave?
There we go. You're safe now, man.
Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
Martha was a car this whole time. You've seen better days. Interesting. It's the first time I've been able to do that. Holy Bible. Well, I'll be damned. Prisoner's complaint. Jimmy the Bulldog leak. No one was sitting here waiting to watch it. There's a random freaking SWAT helmet or something though. Alright. I think he's dead, dude. You know what? Oh, I can't shoot him? He's obviously dead. Merc's leader. Heavily armored. That's a kind of cool helmet, I guess. Finally, yeah. They weren't kidding about him being heavily armored, huh? I think mercenaries have taken over the prison. I know there was a prison riot, but I also think these mercenaries got in. No, I remember him. We arrested him earlier. I wonder if I'll get an option on this one.
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die.
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
I do not have time for this.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
Speaking of, that reminds me, skills. There we go. Some good old medicine.
Eyes on the target.
I thought you were dead there, buddy. Ran out of shotgun ammo. There we go. Well, 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 Sleepster. What kind of assault rifle is this? At least it has less of a jump than the freaking other one that had a scope on it. They don't want this robo smoke. Still got some bit of a jump to it though. Here we go with the grenades again. Damn grenades, I tell you. Ah. Jeez. Finally. Man. Hey, I'm trying to pick up a different weapon here. Jeez. Switch back to the shotgun. Nice. Hey, a shop vac. Still tempted to play Skyrim or Fallout 3. Fallout 3 I wouldn't recommend. It's a great game. It's my favorite Fallout game, but it's very glitchy. And it freezes a lot once you get to a certain point in the game. Fallout 4 not as bad though. But Skyrim, yeah, Skyrim's a great game. I'd recommend that one. For sure. I planned it on PS3. I want to get the 100% on PS4. Need to go back to it. Dang, they got a lot of prison uniforms. Or is that supposed to be towels? I thought that was the prison uniforms. I'm not too sure. I think it's the prison uniforms because, you know, there's the shoes. You wouldn't think we arrest that many people. Was that necessary? I mean, maybe the door was locked. Maybe that's why he did that. Was that necessary, RoboCop? I mean, come on now. I think that means I got a skill point, doesn't it? No, the only thing Skyrim has in common with the Souls games is it's like set in kind of that time period, you know, knights and stuff. With swords and bows and magic and all that. It's set in that, you know, that setting. But other than that, no. It's nothing like, because I don't even think you can dodge, really. Well, I guess you, yeah, if you put enough points into stealth, I think you can roll around. But no, it's nothing like the Souls games. Nope, Skyrim is uneasy, and you can play it on the easiest difficulty, and it's super easy if you do that. The only way it becomes hard is if you fight, like, enemies that are above your level, but usually don't run into too many of those. If you're a low level and you run into some tough enemies, that can sometimes be a pain in the ass. But, for the most part, playing it on the easiest difficulty is a breeze.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
He's worried about his organization. Aw, man, I had everything so organized. Nothing in here for me. Fine, I'll see how it is. Yeah, give it a try, Sleepster. I think you might like it. I don't know. You gotta give it a chance though, because it starts off good.
Hiding behind his bodyguards.
Then it gets kind of slow
Need to
again.
smoke 'em out.
But I think you'll like it. Don't worry, Gutter Snap. I've been saying I'm going to platinum Battlefield 1 for like 4 years now, 4 or 5 years now. So, heck, I've been saying I was going to platinum the PS4 version of Skyrim for like 3 or 4 years now. So, we all have a problem with Skyrim for some reason. Trying to shoot the... There we go. That's another thing that pisses me off about auto-aim sometimes. It's like, you want to lock onto this enemy? No. I'm trying to shoot this gas can. No, you mean this enemy that's right next to the gas can. It's like, no, damn it. Ow. The fuck was that? It's like someone with a rocket launcher or something? Well, there's a grenade. I didn't see a grenade last time, but I guess that could have been what it is. I could not see him behind the fire. I'm just shooting him. Holy crap. Skyrim, all three of us co-op would be pretty damn fun, not gonna lie. But yeah, too bad. I guess we could all play Fallout 76, even though I already got the 100% of that game. It's close enough, sort of. Finally dead. Nope, you're not. Jeez. I want the kind of armored bodysuits these guys have. I'm gonna go out and fight crime. Could be like a fat Batman. I'm Batman. Or I'm Fat Man. One of the two. So I'm gonna go here, didn't it? Am I missing something? So I'm gonna go back there now? Didn't it tell me to go right here? I'm confused. I'm confrizzled. Hmm? Hmm? Reach prison depository. I'm confused. There must be something I'm missing here. There's like a key card on somebody. Oh, there's an enemy. So that's probably what it... What the hell? Where did you come from? And what are you doing? That's what it was. There was a random enemy being super cautious. There's that Wendell bastard and his damn lighter. How to get his lighter back? There's something with his lighter that's, I guess it's his lighter, that's causing me issues.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back.
Must have some or sort of
How
OCP
about we save part of that life
shut
right
off switch
now?
in there.
I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
So now I'm gonna have to destroy people in the hospital. Well, at least they'll already be at the hospital. Trophy, let's talk. Gold trophy. Oh wow. They made quick work of it, didn't they? No, there's that southern security guard. Those bastards.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
How dare they kill the southern security guard.
Lewis.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
Yeah, you'd figure she'd have a gun with her. But those guys are pretty heavily armored, so I'm impressed.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Oh boy, what did I miss this time? Probably missed some sort of secret.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Alright, see you later.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
Oh man. Good old camaraderie. Camaraderie. Gotta love it.
RoboCop, please, have a seat.
Let's see, did I get a B? Because I'm feeling I'm probably missed something. Probably missed some sort of secret or something. I got all those. But this is where, yep. Oh yeah, Warden had a gift for me, that's right. Note about Wendell. There's some sort of note I was supposed to find. And then... Cunning prisoners stopped. It wouldn't let me stop him. It just... He automatically just said let him go. I'm confused. Confused on that. But whatever. So I probably scored a C, probably, since I missed the investigations and one of the police. Oh, I still scored an A. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Does RoboCop have to use the phone like everybody else, or does he have like a...
escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
Or does he have some sort of like telephone device in his helmet? That'd be handy. Guess he has to use the phone like everybody else. Yep. Sure the hell do.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Motel's safe? Guess it's maybe a motel frequented by police officers or something.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
Hold on, let's see. Nice, got another one maxed out. Now I'll probably work on my armor and vitality, maybe combat. Maybe combat so I can kill people faster. Because some of these new enemies are taking a long time to kill. Some of those new enemies. Ping pong. I see what you did there.
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Nice game of Pong.
Don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Fishy situation.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
There's always something. Supposed to talk to this other guy.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Ping pong was invented in Britain? Where was beer pong invented? Probably the U.S., right? Us being drunk bastards. Indeed, a douche indeed, so that is enough. They've been picking on this poor kid the whole time.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
He knows I'm not OCP. Well, I am
Your
OCP,
stress
but I'm not
level
OCP.
appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
I'm no engineer, but alright, I'll try. Unauthorized modification. Headset functionality in order. Receiver functionality in order. Input panel functionality in order. Monitors functionality in order. Cord circuit functionality in order. Okay. Wasn't there another one like right here?
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
Pre-recorded messages? That sucks.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Alright. Now what? We still got some other side objectives. Oh, well, fishy situation will be later, so regrouping. 660. I don't remember how much I paid for mine, but I got a regular version, so. Did you get the one that came with Miles Morales and an extra controller? Or is that just you bought it all at the same time?
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
What is a server room? Yeah.
So, let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
11 months after release.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Man, my PS5, getting my first PS5 is going to be a memory I'll probably have for the rest of my life, because that was just messed up. Pretty sure I've told you guys about it, right?
Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
There, Cusack again?
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. You probably haven't heard of Alyssa. I pre-ordered one from Best Buy when you could first pre-order them. And I thought everything was going good. They shipped it the Saturday before they released. It went through a company called LSO, which I've never heard of before. Stands for like Lone Star Overnight or something like that. And I looked at their reviews, and I got nervous because pretty much everyone in the reviews said they're terrible. But I was like, well, let's see what happens. So I got to their facility Saturday morning at like 4 a.m. in the morning, and that's where the updates stopped, like the tracking updates. And I waited days, probably about a week, I think, and it said it just arrived at the facility that Saturday morning. So I called them up. I called up LSO up, and I said, hey, my package is at y'all's facility. What's going on? And they said, oh, we'll look for it for you, and we'll get back to you. Now, LSO must be so terrible that when you call them, you gotta wait on hold for like 45 minutes before you can even talk to somebody. That's how long of a wait it is before you can even talk to somebody. And so they said they'll get back to me. They never got back to me. So I called them again like another 2 days later, and I tell them, hey, what's going on. Again, they say, oh, we see that you've called. We'll look for it. We'll get back to you again. Again, they didn't get back to me. And so now it had been a month, exactly a month since I should have had my PS5. And so their LSO facility is maybe about a 30-minute drive from where I live. So I go, screw it. I'm just going to go to this facility in person and make them find my PS5. So I drove up there. So I went there, sat in their waiting room. Someone finally got to me, and I gave them my order number and everything, and I said, I have a PS5 sitting here. Showed them tracking details and all that. And so they went and looked for me, and I sit there waited for about 30 minutes, and they came back and they simply told me, it's not here. Your PS5 is not here. And I'm like, then where the fuck is it? You know? And they're like, we don't know, maybe it like got on a truck and fell off the truck or something like that. And I'm like, no, it was never scanned as outbound. So it came here, and I basically was telling them someone here stole it, but this was like at the height of COVID, you gotta remember. So cops were not taking non-high priority calls. So calling the cops would have did no good. They would have just said, sorry, can't help you out. They're basically just dealing with, like I said, high priority calls like theft and burglary and, and murders and stuff like that. They were not dealing with my PS5 got stolen. They weren't dealing with stuff like that. So they were just like, contact Best Buy is the best we can tell you, because that's where I pre-ordered it from. So I contact Best Buy, and they were all trying to give me crap because I went and told them, once they told me the PS5 was stolen, they did a crappy thing, LSO did, and changed it to where it had been delivered lost. Delivered/lost. So what Best Buy was saying is that they were saying that it had been delivered. So Best Buy is saying, we see that it's been delivered. And I'm like, no. So I sent them the screenshot. It says delivered lost. And so finally they gave me a refund after so long. But I told them, I was like, I don't want a refund. I want my PS5. I pre-ordered a PS5. I deserve a PS5. I've waited patiently for a month. And they were actually going to sell PS5s the following day. And they were like, sorry, we can't get you a PS5, or whatever. I'm like, wow, okay. So they refunded me the money. And so I had to sit on the computer for like a week straight trying to find a PS5 for sale. But every time, sales would go live, this is like Gutter Snipe saying, it was hard to get one. And I finally snagged one through GameStop. And it got here on Christmas Eve. But to say I was pretty mad is an understatement. So I went to the Better Business Bureau's website, and I put in a very bad review for Best Buy. And most companies care about the Better Business Bureau rating. So about 2 weeks later, Best Buy got in contact with me, and they wanted to make it right. So they ended up giving me another PS5, which I didn't need anymore because I had one, but I ended up just giving it to my dad. And then they also gave me like $100 worth of gift cards. So, yeah, that's the story. Do not trust LSO. I mean, I don't know. I told Best Buy to never ship through LSO ever again. I mean, I'm hoping they go out of business because they're thieves, apparently. And if you look at other reviews for LSO, everyone else has talked about having some expensive items stolen from them. Some people said they've had like expensive graphics cards. Some people had expensive laptops and computers and all that stuff. But yeah, so when I finally got my PS5, I was happy, but I was also kind of upset because I was expecting to get it on launch day, be one of those people posting PS5 content right away, and I should have been one of those people, but my PS5 got stolen by a shady company, and so when I finally got one, it was bittersweet. I think that's another reason I waited on playing Astro's Playroom, because everyone else had already been playing it and was saying it was so awesome. And I was like, I should have played it months ago, I think it was like almost 2 months later when I finally got my first PS5, when I should have been one of the first people to have one. And it just, yeah, it's one of those things that I'll remember probably forever because it was brutal. Yeah, a happy ending. Believe it or not, GameStop came through, which a lot of people hate GameStop. But then again, like I said, Best Buy eventually made it right. It just took forever. I think they finally reached out to me a little after New Year's. Like sometime, I want to say like January 10th is when they finally reached out to me. Yeah, someone at LSO, I would have, like I said, I should have fought at LSO. Like not physically fought anybody, but I should have said, you know, hey, someone here stole my PS5. I want to know who it is. I want to know their name. You know, because you know they got cameras. I saw the cameras, unless they just didn't work, which wouldn't surprise me at a shady company like that. I would have said, I want to know who stole my PS5. Look it up on those cameras. I want to know their name so I can report it to the police, because they would have took my report. It's just no one would have probably came out. But I could have contacted them and said, hey, this person by the name of so-and-so stole my PS5, which was about, you know, which is over $500. So I think that makes it a felony. I think anything over, what, like 300 is a felony. So that would have made it a felony crime. But it's just, I think when they told me that, I was just pure shocked. You know, so I just, because they're like, your PS5's not here. I suggest contacting Best Buy. And I was like, oh, okay. And, you know, I kind of walked out, and then when I walked out, I was like, I should have put up more of a fight. Yeah, their customer service was being terrible to me. And like you said, it shouldn't have took me contacting the BBB at all, the Better Business Bureau, but uh, it's, I mean, thankfully it finally got me results, because if I wouldn't have did that, I would have never gotten, you know, another PS5 that I gifted to my dad, and I would have never got, you know, $100 worth of gift cards. But still, you know, it was, I shouldn't have had to do that. It made me have a bad taste in my mouth about Best Buy for a while. Oh yeah, your version of GameStop. Yeah. Honestly, Best Buy usually was pretty good to me, Sleepster. It's just that one incident. And it really wasn't their fault. I mean, like Ali said, they should have just gave me, you know, gave me another PS5. They should have said, hey, we'll get you another PS5 from the get-go instead of refunding me my money. But other than that, Best Buy was usually pretty good to me. And it was mostly LSO, but ugh. True, but well, every time I contacted their customer support, again, it was the height of COVID, so you could tell that people were working out of their homes. Like I called one of the persons I talked to on support, you could hear like his bird in the background. I was hearing his bird chirping and squawking and stuff. So they definitely weren't at a like a call center anymore at the time. They were just working from home, and they, like you said, they're fancy and tech savvy, so their customer support should be as well. But it felt like they honestly had no clue what I was talking about. Like the one customer support person I was talking about seemed like they didn't even know the PS5 was even out yet. So, you know, it's one of those things. Yeah, Sleepster definitely put me off of Best Buy. I had a membership card with them, and it had like $10 on it, and I remember I blew that $10 and canceled my membership card. It didn't cost anything; it was free, the free membership, but still, I was like, no, I won't be shopping here anymore. Yeah, Sleepster. That's the first time anything's gotten stolen from me online. Knock on wood. And it wasn't even at my doorstep. That's the thing. It got stolen from me at the freaking shipping company's facility. That's brutal. You know, it'd be one thing if it arrived at my doorstep and someone stole it off my doorstep. That I can maybe handle a little bit more, because that'd be kind of my fault-ish in a way. But I didn't even get a chance. Someone working at LSO stole my PS5 so they could make a profit off of it. Because that's when people were putting it online for like $1,000. So, uh, yeah, a PS5 wasn't cheap. I remember I did have to save up for it, and then I didn't even think I was going to be able to pre-order one, and I finally was able to pre-order one. I remember being so happy that I was able to pre-order one, and then all that stuff happened. Ugh. It was brutal. And then I remember sitting at the computer. I was following some like Twitter accounts that would notify you when sales happened, and so I'd just be sitting there on my computer, or I'd have the notifications on my phone go off, and like I'd go to those pages within like 2 minutes, and they'd already be sold out, and I'd just get so angry because, well, I'd get frustrated. I wasn't like angry, but I'd get frustrated going, I shouldn't be having to do this. You know, I should have a PS5, or I should have one on the way from Best Buy saying, "Our bad," you know, we'll make it right. But no, they had to make me sit there stressing out on the computer, fighting to get a PS5 when I shouldn't have had to. And like I said, when I finally got it, I was happy, but it was like a bittersweet thing. I remember I didn't even plug it up that day because I was playing Cyberpunk on PS4, and I was just like, I don't even care anymore, man. You know, I was happy to finally have it, but it's just like, you know, everyone's made content about it for over a month now. I'm late to the party anyways. And I remember I just kept playing Cyberpunk. I didn't hook it up till the next day, I don't think. It was a nice Christmas present for me, though, at least.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you.
I would technically be Frankenstein's monster.
Just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
Oh, it was the first console you've been able to get within 3 years of release. And Slapester, you got the PS3 and the 360 on release. The two console, I got the PS4 on release. And I think that's it. I think the PS4 is the only console I've gotten at release, because I would have gotten the PS5 at release, but all that crap happened. Yeah.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still going to be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, Allie. It's they captured the sleaziness of politicians perfectly in this game, I believe. And you know, that's kind of the first movie was like a satire about how corporations want to own the police, and you know, government policing and all that, corporation policing. And you know, it actually kind of fits today just as well as it did back then. It's pretty crazy.
On your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
I got the PS3 kind of close to launch, Sleepster, but it wasn't right at launch. It's back when they were kind of hard to find because they just released. But on the flip side, they were so expensive. Not much, Allie. I was just talking about how the first movie they were talking about how they, corporations were wanting to own the police. OCP was talking about owning the police, and then they even want to take over the city. They want to take over the city of Detroit and make it a corporate-owned city, Delta City. And it's funny that movie came out in '87, I believe, and heck, freaking nowadays with how big corporations try to censor they censor one side of the politics and not the other. So it's like they want everyone to be one-sided. And it's like, wow, RoboCop is coming to life. And, they're also that one side's trying to cancel the police. And it's like, gee, I wonder if it's because they want to have their own police. RoboCop in real life. Isn't it funny when science fiction turns into actual fiction? Or actual non-fiction?
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
That sleepster is pretty expensive. But I remember that's why they had one. It was so expensive.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Yeah, I went into a GameStop again, and I was like, do y'all have any PS3s?
Maybe he actually knows him.
I was joking, I was like, y'all got any PS3s? And thinking he was going to say no. And he was like, yeah. And I thought he was joking with me. I was like, no, you don't. He's like, yeah, we got a couple in the back. No one's been asking about them. And I think that was maybe 2 weeks after it launched. So I got it pretty close to launch, but I didn't get it right at launch. Yeah, it's getting scary, Allie, that's for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I still love the good old US of A, America, but the way it's going is pretty concerning. When, like, did you hear that, like, Apple and Google are taking their ads off of Twitter, well, X, just because it's run by Elon Musk, and that's what these big corporations can do. And it's kind of scary. And Google will censor websites that are leaning more to one side that they don't like. If you have an opinion that you don't like, Amazon will take your website down. Google will take you off their search engine. It's just so scary that they're censoring one part of the country. And then they're trying to brainwash people to think that one side's evil. That one side is evil. And I can say all this because I've never been a political person. My parents never were into politics. I never talked about politics with my family. So I grew up on the outside, and so when I got older, I was neither left nor right. So I got to look on it from the outside in, and I went, wow, this is frightening. And both sides are equally as brainwashed, and it's sad. But the problem is one side has the power of the corporations, which, just like RoboCop, OCP, and they're going to try to take over the U.S., and it's frightening. It is frightening, and I hope that more people wake up to it. But what am I supposed to do? I'm just one man. I'll be the one man writing crazy writings about the government on the subway walls that no one listens to. So, you hate the politicians more? Yeah, pretty much. It's crazy. It's just one side. All the big corporations are on one side of our political party. And then like 98% of our media also lean to that one side. And so it's like, yay, if you're on that other side, you're a bad person. Yep, it's true, Allie, and it's sad. And I don't think it's going to happen either. And if it does, it's going to be too late. But we'll see. Hopefully, people will waken up and smarten up. But I don't know. The Bronze King should be listened to. Listen to me, damn it. I have over 10,000 bronzes on PlayStation. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, all these poor fish. Whoa.
You're something.
Thanks, man.
You really know your stuff.
You really know your stuff by blowing enemies' heads off.
Let's get him. They stand no chance against you.
Come on. I don't have it.
That'll teach him a lesson.
Bow to the Bronze King, exactly. Just like these bad guys should be doing.
Oh God, what will my father say? And the fish, all the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
The Supreme Bronze Lord. Yep. Hear ye, hear ye.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all
You only
wrong.
have 300
You're not supposed
bronzes.
to be here, pal.
Do you really?
OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money. So you better scram if you don't want trouble.
And what if I want trouble? All I need is your surrender. I do not take orders from criminals. Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought you'd have more than that. I was going to be shocked, but you do play a lot of, you know, those shovelware games, and they do have mostly gold trophies, silver and gold trophies, so you're about 5 off 6,000. Oh, nice.
I am a police officer. I do not take orders from lowlifes.
What do you want, Robot? I'm trying to be nice here. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
Ouch. There's only one, right?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing.
You got about 16,000 bronzes? Oh, nice.
But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Good
They went
job,
the whole...
Officer Washington.
We have a bunch of bronze route. I forgot about that. We're about 200 apart on world rank on PSNP. Well, you'll probably pass me, Gutter Snipe, because I don't game as hard as I used to, sadly. You know, I got, you know, we all got lives to live, unfortunately. So, can't game as much as I used to. And you seem to knock out games pretty quick. I'm kind of jealous, so. And you'll be posting on X all the time, hey, I got this platinum, hey, I got this platinum, hey, I got this platinum. I'm like, I'm still working on my 1 platinum tier. So yeah, I want to be shocked if you're past me soon. Yep, the old switcheroo, they went from, hey, we got a couple, you know, silvers and golds, to, hey, now we have a crap ton of bronzes. So if you want to pad out your trophy count too. So you actually have more bronzes than the Bronze King, Sleepster. That makes me sad. I've been dethroned. Hey, that's some fake money. He shouldn't be having this. Snipe, catching up with you. I think he still has a little ways to go for that, but yeah. Man, I'll never be trophy level 999. What? Maybe. I guess if they keep trophies around forever, then I might be. Well, I guess you could have arrested him. Because usually you see this scene if you could either arrest him or kill him.
Hey,
I guess I could
Washington.
have arrested him.
That sounded like a proper gunfight.
So how come you're still in one piece? I had a partner who had my back. Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
You still give me the title? Thanks, Sleepster. I appreciate it. I have been knighted the Bronze King. Yeah, that's true, Ghost. I do play a lot of quicker games where I'm sitting here playing games like a Dragon. I'm sitting at 100 hours played, then Skyrim, another 100+ hours. You know. But that's why I've been trying to knock out these quicker games lately. The Platinum King has been so kind, that's right. The Platinum King of Sleepster. And his freaking... God, how many platinums do you have, Sleepster? I know you get like almost 100 of them a month. Oh yeah, let's see. Serve and protect 3. Let's serve out some tickets, shall we, before we go meet Dr. Blanche. How's it going? Alright, see you later. God, no one wants to talk around here. Yeah, usually they just want to talk crap. Over 1,000. Yeah, you got quite a lot of them.
What a surprise. Not everyone in the city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
Your father must be proud of you.
He sounds like an old sensei or something. Yes, Grasshopper. Yeah, you've been not doing as much shovelware lately. I'm leaking oil. How dare you? Here's a ticket.
Shh! He can hear you. Let him hear. They're fixing it with my tax money, and he's still sticking with that Mills bastard.
Are these the two they're talking? I'm so confused. Sound like two women, but looks like a guy and a girl, but I don't know. I'm confused. That's why I was looking up, like, someone in the window? Choose Mills for mayor. For a biker dude, you sure look down. He sure looks like, oh man. Need to go on the other side. I don't think I can step up here. Nope. Sure can't. Really? How far around am I? I should have went the other way around. Here's a break in the fence. 5 or 10 plats a month, if they're decent plats. 5 or 10 decent plats a month, though. That'd be pretty good. I mean, it depends how long the games were, I guess. Definitely 5 or 10, like Skyrim-like plats a month would be pretty crazy. Public intoxication? Oh no.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
And I guess he kind of has a point. If you think if that bench is your house, in your opinion, then you're technically not homeless, are you? I mean, you got a home, that bench. Just may not be a proper home, but you know. You don't know how people play only hard plat games. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how they do those like 9 out of 10s, 8 out of 10s, 10 out of 10s. Like if they do nothing but that, yeah, that's crazy. I'm like, I don't know how y'all guys have the patience or the like blood pressure for that. My blood pressure would rise too hard for doing stuff like that. That's the last thing I need is high blood pressure. Oh yeah, Super Meat Boy. I think I've tried it.
I didn't know you were involved in politics. I don't give a
But
shit about
I
elections.
do.
But they give free food for handing out flyers.
Yeah, I want to say I tried Super Meat Boy. I know I tried it on. It was a Flash game on Congregate. I know I tried it then. But I want to say I tried it on PlayStation as well. I might even have the first trophy for it. First 1 or 2 trophies, but yeah, no. Area of investigation? What am I supposed to be investigating? I mean, I've already investigated that oil spill. This still thinks that? I don't know. I wonder if there's anything up here. There's some van pizza. Sleeping bag. Some more beer and pizza. Dang, there's people love this van pizza up here, don't they? And that one's just pizza. Pizza. Pizza and beer. I guess you don't need anything else, do you? Breakfast of Champions. Crash 4. I do plan to play Crash 4. Definitely not going to platinum it though. I'm telling you that right now. Highly doubt I'm going to platinum it. But I do plan to play it though. What is that pose, dude? Oh. Okay. I thought he was like twisting doing it though. Kind of looks like he's twisted right there. But I guess it's just looking at him from the side.
I'll have to close up the store.
You have a lot of nothing to say, don't you, there, pal? Electronics. Let's go see if they have a PS5.
I know what we can do to make tonight more exciting.
Grandma, you know what the doctor said about alcohol.
I've got a better idea. We can bet on who will win the election.
Yeah, sounds like a blast. Hey, Dustin's Electronics, y'all got a PS5? Open up. Color TV, stereo, radio, and service. Since 1997? Well, this movie's supposed to take place in the future. I don't remember, like, when in the future. I don't know if it specifically says. But, so I don't know how long 1997 was, but technically, the movie came out in 1987. So, I don't know if I should be mad at that sticker or not. It's brutal. Yeah, I've heard about being brutal. Kitty.
Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
Robo
I'm here
stripper?
to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Does RoboCop even have... Never mind. We're not even going to get into that discussion. Moving on. Let's see if there's... I know we got to go up for room 405, but I'm just checking around. I agree, Sleepster. If you're playing a game and it's just frustrating the heck out of you, where's the fun in that? I mean, I get some people love the challenge. There's one thing about having a challenge and then being able to overcome it and then saying, yay, you know, but if it's just way too hard to where you're constantly just frustrated, you know, I don't get it. I don't get it, but you know, whatever. Everybody has their own idea of fun, I guess. Some people love, you know, constantly being challenged and overcoming those challenges, where I just want to take it easy.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here.
I think that's a point.
Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
Sure, why the hell not? We've done all the rest of them.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Bloodborne, can we get past the first major boss?
You
Yeah.
agreed to a non-compulsory
I haven't tried any of the
evaluation.
Souls games yet.
Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
I promised to stick to it.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
Well, I mean, let's just put this.
I do not know what I am.
I can understand why you still find this confusing. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
Well, how about that? Oh yeah, I forgot. You can play those games co-op, can't you?
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
The bachelor party's not till 8. The bachelor party guy.
I only need your signature.
Bachelorette
Please
party.
open the door.
I got your package right here. Special delivery.
Caution, she's not alone. RoboCop is guarding the target.
Were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
RoboCop the hacker.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
I hope all the people in this motel get the hell out. Well, I thought you'd be able to play it. I was like, now it's not the time to play a guitar. Grab a bunch of chairs. Here, I'll grab the guitar, hit someone with it, call them slapnuts. That's an old school wrestling reference y'all wouldn't get. Unless y'all watched old school wrestling. Slapnuts. There, see, I told you I'd do it.
We need to move.
Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Enemy contact!
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Can't go through any of these doors. Can't RoboCop walk through fire? But I mean, I know I need to find a way for her too, but I think RoboCop can walk through fire. It's not that big of a deal. Incriminating photos or pictures, whatever. Oh, it's an alarm clock. I was like, what the hell is that red over there? What the hell is that? That shower curtain looks weird, man. Nuke in the sink. Oh, okay, I didn't need to. Oh.
Follow me.
Floating rock. There they go. Sort of. Damn floating rocks.
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Her first name's Olivia? she say that before? I don't think she's ever said that. Let's go.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Incriminating pictures. Wow, there's lots of incriminating pictures around here, but then again, she's the receptionist did say it is an by the hour motel, so yeah, there probably would be quite a few. I wonder which way we're supposed to go. Oh, well, she's going that way. I want to make sure I haven't missed anything this way. What? I hear a kitty. Huh, I got a trophy. A real hero. Save the kitty. Protect the innocent, right? So now I should be at 21 of 29 trophies, I do believe. Or, I think I got another trophy, so should I be at 22? Or 29? Something like that. 125. You're like a younger, less advanced version of me. I don't like it. Its only duty is to wash clothes, though.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
The kitty's name is Grumpy? So it makes sense for cats. Some cats are major grumpy. Ah. A good name for a cat. Yeah. Like I said, some can be major moody. Thankfully mine are pretty chill. But I have met a few that are super grumpy. Heck, there's even that one viral cat, Grumpy Cat, they call him. Because he looks mad all the time. Hey, an OCP box. You know what? Can I just throw him in the fire? Where's some fire at? Watch out, Doc. Someone needs to burn for his sins. There you go. The random shit I do. This is why it takes me forever to beat video games. Because I just do random shit all the fucking time. Was that worth a trophy? Nope. But it was funny. To me, anyways. And that's all that matters. I've spent at least like 2 hours in GTA 5 just pushing people downstairs and watch them tumble down staircases. So that just tells you the kind of random crap I do in video games.
Dying out.
Footsteps upstairs.
I'd fry that for $1. Nice. That's good as snap. It should have been a trophy called that. Wow. Did not expect it to aim that high. I don't know why it went all slow-mo there, but okay.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes
Not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, well, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
You gonna be good? Alright, see you later. I'd fry that for $1. Oh, I just now saw that sleep series. You had a moody cat when you were younger.
The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective.
Look at him opening the door
What
for the
I
lady.
think I'm
What a
trying
gentleman.
to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
Told you he was a gentleman.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Signal tracking. Let's see. To track a target in its exact location, use the signal strength locator in the upper left corner of your HUD. The percentage value increases if you move in the right direction. Alright.
I didn't know you were involved in politics. I don't give a shit about elections. But they give free food for handing out flyers.
Doesn't it say in the upper left?
116,
What?
117, 118. Huh? Have I counted 118 yet?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I need to count how many people we must pay to clap, and because of you, I have to start over.
Pay to clap. Does it mean pay to kill? Because doesn't that... If you're gonna clap somebody, doesn't that mean you're gonna kill them?
Is to find balance. Harmony. Sure, you can work your ass off every day, but...
You want to sit on your ass while you're on the job? Fine. But for God's sake, just shut up.
Well, at least he's letting you sit on your ass. Oh, for sure, Gutter Snipe. I actually had trouble finding Legendary Edition at first. I was searching Midnight Suns, and they would just show me the regular edition and the enhanced edition. And I was like, don't tell me that they've stopped selling the Legendary Edition or some crap. And I actually had to find it from the actual sell page. When I was typing in search, for some reason it was not popping up. It was weird. But yeah, definitely a good deal. I wish I could have got it disc, but oh well. It is what it is. Because I really like the artwork to that Legendary Edition. It was pretty cool. Can't wait to try it, but I hear it's a pretty long...
Okay, Murphy.
Well,
Where are you headed now?
I hear it's not that long of a game, but if you want to get the platinum, it'll take a while.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
Murphy, out.
You do that. Who's out?
Yeah, the regular edition was like $20, and I think the enhanced edition was like $23 or something like that. And the Legendary Edition was $29, and it's like, yeah, I'm buying the Legendary Edition. It makes no sense to get the other two.
Arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
But yeah, Gutter Snap. I hear it's a short game if you like just stick with the story. But I hear there's a lot of side stuff you can do. Like I hear you can like talk to all your team members at your quest hub. I think they call it the Abbey or something like that. And I hear you can do like some side stuff. And I hear you can of course grind, you know. So it's one of those games where if you just stuck with the main story, you can beat it in quick. But if you want to do everything, it's going to take you a while. And some people say that the platinum is probably going to take you multiple playthroughs. I think I heard that. At least I think at least 2 people were saying. I think they say you can get it done in 1. It's just kind of rough, so it's better to do it in 2. Yeah, all DLC and DLC outfits too, and also some exclusive outfits as well. They say the Legendary Edition got some exclusive Legendary Edition outfits as well. So, yeah, for sure, definitely was worth it to spend the extra like $6 to get the Legendary Edition. I think I'm heading in the right direction. I put my cameras kind of see-through up there so I could see stuff like this. Maybe this way? Although it does get kind of hard to see when it's actually behind me. Sitting about 14%. Oh, that's pretty low for PSNP. I mean, people on PSN profiles are crazy, so if it's that low, like I said, that's pretty low for PlayStation profiles. Not seeing anything around there. That Creed box. Yeah, it was a 10 out of 10 when it comes to annoying AI. God, the AI was so cheap. Even on the easiest difficulty, you know something's wrong with your game if even on the easiest difficulty you're getting frustrated because of how cheap the AI is. And then that's why I was playing on the hardest difficulty to see if it's that much of a difference, and it wasn't. That's why I was able to get the platinum, because I thought I would not get the platinum in that game, because I was like, man, if the easiest difficulty AI is this damn cheap, then I'm definitely not going to beat it on the hardest difficulty. But then I was like, well, let me give it a shot. How much cheaper can it be? And then it turns out it wasn't much cheaper at all. So I was able to get the platinum for it. Was it those bikers with the boxes over there? Remember those bikers had, like, boxes of stuff earlier? Might have to move my camera for a minute, because, yeah, no, it looks like it's going down again. I might either have to move it or make it a little bit more transparent. I mean, it wasn't a terrible game, but man, the AI was just so damn cheap. Oh, it's a bag. I thought it was like a cat. It's just a bag of stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, gutter snipe. A lot of unbalanced stuff out there.
Need some rubber?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
Well, I got night vision. Does that count? He's supposed to have, like, heat.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Like thermal vision as well, but you can't use it in this game.
To move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a
Finnick train, are you?
Close
I am
enough.
much more than that.
That skip says D12, kicks up MM. Jeez. D12. Isn't that one of his like rap groups or something? With Dr. Dre and who else is in that group?
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Yeah. Be an easier way. Oh, y'all call dumpster skips over there? I was wondering. I didn't know he promised him that. That's interesting. Wasn't Dr. Dre kind of like the person who discovered him, if you will?
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
Would RoboCop even be affected by a roofie? Can RoboCop get drunk? Huh. All these questions and more on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact it.
We're breaking up? Well, isn't this a good time to tell me? God. This isn't the time. Oh, you mean, never mind. Real Sim City, please stand up. Massive MFN. He's pretty much one of the only rappers I can listen to nowadays. I mean, Snoop Dogg's older stuff. His newer stuff's kind of Snoop Dogg's older stuff, Coolio, Dr. Dre, Eminem, Ice Cube, DMX. Pretty much the only rappers I can stand. Yeah, his early stuff. I haven't listened to pretty much any of his newer stuff. The only album I have of his is that album. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it's the one where it has the intro and the outro like it's a theatrical thing, and it has the lungs collapse song on there. That's the album I got from him. It's the only album of his I have, but I do like some of his other songs before that as well. It's just that was the only album that I liked enough to get. Most of his other albums, I just like one or two songs off of there. But that album, I pretty much like every song on there. Yeah, I don't listen to much rap, but those guys are good. This stuff that's like called mumble rap nowadays, yeah, I can't stand that stuff. So I mean, sometimes the music to them will be decent, but just the rapping part, and then they usually just say the same thing over and over and over and over. And then they'll do like one or two lines, and then they'll go back to saying the same thing over and over and over. And it's like, dude. And you know, people like to say, "Oh, metal bands say the same thing." Yeah, they got a chorus and stuff that they do repeat the same thing, but you know, it's not that bad. Jeez, at least they actually have more lines than just like one or two before they repeat the chorus. Usually. No, yeah. Rap is even worse now. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. You don't need a talent anymore.
That Wendell guy gets to... Enemy contact!
Oh,
RoboCop! Engage! And compromised! Taking position! Faced you!
Ooh, ouch.
Following orders!
I thought I already killed you. Nice. Stan? Not too sure who you are talking about with Stan. I'll be quite honest with you. But I'm mostly a rock and heavy metal guy, if you couldn't tell. I know I don't look like it. I don't look like it at all. But yeah, I grew up on that stuff, so... A lot of people don't like the stuff that they grew up on, you know, they don't like the stuff their parents listen to. I'm the opposite. You know, my parents listen to stuff like Def Leppard, Guns N' Roses, Alice in Chains, Motley Crue, you know, stuff like that. So that's what I grew up on. That's what I still like, you know. Like I said, a lot of people go through phases where they want to rebel and they hate what their parents listen to because I grew up listening to this, I want to listen to something different. No, I've always liked it, so... And that's what I still like. Oh, you like the stuff your parents listen to as well? Yeah, like I said, a lot of people hate the stuff their parents listen to, but I liked it. I mean, I get why you would hate it, and you hear it all the time. But thankfully for me, I liked it, so... Didn't matter to me. Oh, you love R&B? R&B's alright sometimes. I listen to a little bit of everything, I guess, to an extent. But there's just some stuff that, you know. I'll listen to a little bit of rap if it's like Eminem and Dr. Dre and stuff like that, older rap. But I won't listen to newer rap, so, you know. But then I'll also listen like classical, and I'll listen to... You know, I'll listen to a little bit of R&B. I'll listen to a little bit of like techno-ish. Not, it has to be like the right sound in order for me to like that. But you know, pretty much the only thing I don't like at all is country. I just never. The only closest thing I can get into country is Johnny Cash, and even then, there's only a few of his songs that I like. But Johnny Cash was known as like the country, the rocker. Country guy. What the hell? Jeez. I think I killed him as he was trying to throw a grenade, and there's not much left of him. It was just pretty much just a head and torso, a little bit of ass. That's about it. Walk the line. Yeah. I know I don't look like a stand next to a badass Harley Davidson. Yeah, pretty much. Well, you know, I know I don't look like it, but what the hell? Huh. It's kind of laggy there. There it goes. Kind of getting some frame rate drops here. What the hell was that? Get out of the way, paper. Damn floating paper. What is with you guys, like, what is it, crab walking? Like crouched walking.
Damage inflicted.
You and your damn grenades, I tell you. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Sleep Stir. They have like a country song like that on Saints Row. Yeah, that country's okay, where they're basically just talking. Yeah, that's okay. It can't have that twangy sound. I think that's what gets me. Is that twangy, whiny sound. As long as it doesn't have that, you know, I'm okay. And you know, and I guess I'm being kind of judgmental here, but let's be honest, most country songs are about breakup. You know, your girlfriend stole the dog and the tractor that you used to sleep with, you know, and it's like, there's only so much of that you can take. You know, and a lot of people like to flip it on me and say, oh, rock and metal is just all about death and killing people and stuff. And I'm like, actually, not a lot of metal songs are actually about that if you actually listen to the lyrics. Sure, some of them are, I'm not going to lie. But it's a lot more common to hear a metal song not about that than there are songs that are about that. But, you know. To where, though, I live in Texas. You gotta remember, I live in Texas. So pretty much everywhere I go that's out in public, we'll be playing country. And usually you will hear about them crying about getting drunk and getting, you know, breakups. So...
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
So, you know, I actually hear the stuff. Most people who say that about metal don't listen to metal. So...
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Jeez, bouncing off your cheeks. Jeez. Yeah, if I go out anywhere in public, pretty much, you know, and you say a restaurant or something like that where they're playing music, they're usually playing country. Because, you know, we live in Texas and that's what we're all supposed to be liking over here, I guess. And I usually hear, you know, being drunk and broke and divorced or break up and tractors and stuff like that. And it's like, really? You can't tell me that that's not pretty much the majority of what the songs are about nowadays. Jeez. Will it not hurt me here? Nice. Well, where do you go? Whoa. I'm guessing I could probably blow those up. That will stop that. Oh crap. Oh, I thought it was one of those mines I can grab. Let's see if there's anything over here. Doesn't look like it. I keep forgetting I have night vision. You and your damn grenades. I'm out of here. Nothing over here. Now that's a song. On the same, I guess on the same coin, most mumble rap nowadays, if you can understand it, usually is about like money and you know, like just getting your ween sucked and stuff like that. That seems to be every freaking line in those as well. It's like, really? Fine, let me just blow that up. Nice. Country's all about getting breakups and stuff and getting drunk. Mumble rap's about getting money and getting sucked off. And metal's about, you know, killing people and stuff, apparently. Mumble rap is dumble rap. Yeah, pretty much. I don't really get how people can enjoy it, but to each their own. Because like I said, you gotta figure out what the person's saying first. And then even when you do, like I said, sometimes the musical beat to it's alright. But like just the person talking, and then it usually has like horrible auto-tune with it. It's just like, jeez, man. I mean, if you find it enjoyable, each their own. But I just don't get it. You know. Country,
Lewis,
even though I hate it,
found the
whatever, you know, and everything else, but it's just like
Retrieving and
mumble
processing
rap.
data
How?
From my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
He's definitely gonna need a warrant, or else he'll be going on a shutdown. Oh, Gutter Snipe, yeah, I think it dropped the 22nd. I think you can watch it on, is it Paramount? I think you can watch it on Paramount Plus if you have it, which I have it. I get it through my... Do I get it through my cell provider or my internet provider? I get it through one of those two. I haven't watched it yet, though. But yeah, I think it came out on the 22nd? What is today? I forget what today is. 25th? Yeah, I think you can watch it now. Oh, nice. Huh. Have fun, Mimi, and thanks for sticking around so long. Thanks for chatting. Always appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Should be good, Burger. Yeah, I watched the trailer for it. Looks pretty funny. I can't wait to watch it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Alright, let's see. I think we're done with all the side stuff here, aren't we? Yeah, it looks like it. Unless we find something. Nothing in the porta potty. I think I look in porta potties thanks to games like Fallout. They usually have like magazines or something in porta potties. Hey guys, how's it going? Just chilling? Alright, see you later. I think we're heading back to my car, right? I think that's all we're doing. Hey, how's it going? Alright. Good talk. What are y'all just staring at a like a do not enter door far? Leave area. Why are my windows all strobing out? Well, not strobing, but I don't know, it looks weird. I guess that's the, like I said, the console reflections can't do it justice. I bet that looks a lot different on PC ultra high settings. You can probably like see the reflection in the window. OCP headquarters. Actually, even if he has a warrant, he won't be able to arrest him, right? You can't arrest an officer of OCP. They gotta get fired or something, don't they?
We've been analyzing the files that you sent us, and it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I'm surprised the detectives didn't go off. You have a problem with me coming through? Huh? I don't think so, buddy. I like how no one just cares. RoboCop's walking around, they're like, whatever.
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work day.
Had no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
What?
Does that mean he's that bad to put up with?
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
Am I supposed to talk to somebody? There it goes.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate. But someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
A data breach is against the law, but then again, RoboCop doesn't want innocent people, to get kicked out of their homes. Decisions. WWRCD. What would RoboCop do? Lego Marvel Superheroes. I haven't played a Lego game in a while. Last one I played, which I think was my first one I've played, was Lego Star Wars, and I played it on the Xbox 360. It was pretty fun. I've been eyeing some other ones, but I hear that they're super grindy if you want the platinum. Yeah, like I said, I think I only played the Star Wars one, and like I said, I played it on the Xbox 360. Let's say a data breach is against the law.
I will let you stay, but data breach is against the law.
Please, just check what OCP is up to, and then decide for yourself what to do with those estimates. You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Alright, well, she still gave us the choice, so.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
Reminds me of Mass Effect, the Omni tool.
A meeting regarding Afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
I'm freaking RoboCop, man. I don't need to be on the guest list. I'm OCP's like top product. Come on now.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir.
That's funny. Speaking of Mass Effect, how are you getting on with Mass Effect Sleep or Gutter Sniper? Have you started it yet? I know you're talking about starting it soon. RoboCop the VIP, exactly. You've done all about 3 DC villains, Hobbit, and Jurassic World. Yeah, that's true. They're similar. But I guess if you have fun with them, like all the Yakuza / Like a Dragon games are pretty similar, except for, you know, the newest 7 was turn-based and 8's going to be turn-based, so that's a little different. But other than that, they're usually pretty much the same. Heck, a lot of them take place in like the same cities. Pretty much all of them take at least a little bit of time in Komocho. But also here lately they've been taking place in Jincho a lot. Yokohama or whatever. I'm trying to see if there's anything else around here. You wouldn't think there'd be anything around here, but you never know.
I told you Smith would be fired.
Everyone knows it's because of you.
Well, that twerp messed with the wrong guy.
It's a reference from the movie where they meet in the bathroom and he like pulls that guy's hair. You just messed with the wrong guy. They're pretty grindy too, aren't they, Sleepster? Like if you want the platinum to those Lego games. I think I've heard that they're kind of grindy. You got 1 trophy pop, so that means you did that first mission, what is it called, Eden Prime. So you man, Mass Effect 1, I love Mass Effect 1 so much. I kind of sad that it's not most people's favorite, because it's one of those games where a second playthrough actually makes it a little bit better, in my opinion. Because right now, Gutter Snipe, you have no idea what that huge ship was. I mean, you might, because Mass Effect's been out so long, maybe you've heard about that stuff. Maybe you've heard kind of the like premise of the story, kind of the trilogy. But if you haven't, you have no idea what that huge ship was, you know, and you have no idea like who was controlling it, I guess you would say. And like just when you play through it again and you know what's actually going on, you notice so much little stuff that's what I love about it. The second playthrough of Mass Effect 1, I think, is kind of almost required. I don't think you need it for the Platinum on the Legendary Edition, but I would highly recommend the second playthrough, just because you just pick up on just so much.
Your efforts are paying off.
You're like, oh, I get what that was now. Oh, I get what they're doing here now. Oh, you know, it's just you've once you learn what's going on through the story, then you go back through, you're like, okay, you know, I see what's going on here. But yeah. Oh, you went in Clueless? Oh, that's good. So, if I could some people say, you know, if like you can wipe my memory and I can replay through a game again. One of them would be Mass Effect, for sure. The trilogy, or maybe just the first one. Well, I mean, of course I wouldn't have to know about the other three either, but the other two. But, man, Mass Effect 1's my favorite. And if I could have my mind wiped to experience a game all over again, Mass Effect trilogy would definitely be one of those.
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use Diamond relaxation areas.
Yeah, I love when a game can do that too. Where stuff is going on and you like, it's stuff that you know, like, it's, you're not completely in the dark, you know what's going on, but it's one of those things where when you go through it again, you like fully realize what's going on. You're like, oh, okay, I get it now. I don't need to swipe a card. What the hell is this? Freaking storage closet? What do I need to do in here? They definitely wanted me to go in here. Oh, do I gotta talk to this guy
here.
first?
Could you help me with these doors?
Well, hope he doesn't mind. Oh, warrant required? I'm gonna talk to him first.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
I guess he has that authority since he's a security guard.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
You miss the days where you danced in Hillsborough Foothills. Those are good days. I played a little bit of World of Warcraft Classic, and it was still fun. But just, it wasn't the same. A spark was missing. Oh yeah, only 16 years ago. Freaking almost half my life ago. Oh yeah, the 3+ games. Yeah, I hope they're good too. I'm sure they've been leaked somewhere. Usually people leak those already. She wants to get something in here, but I don't remember. I don't know what. Oh, do I actually have to go into the server room? Alright. Good old Hillsbrad Foothills. Those were the days. That'd be another game if you could wipe my memory and play it again, assuming that, it was as it was back then, World of Warcraft. If I could experience World of Warcraft all over again, how I experienced it the first time, with all my friends playing it, that'd be awesome. We didn't know we were living like kings back then. I liked the Burning Crusade except for flying mounts, because I hated what it did to World PvP. People would gank you, then just go fly on their flying mounts and just stay up in the air. And you could hardly ever get revenge unless maybe you were a mage. You can maybe get higher than them, pop Snowfall. Maybe if you were POM Pyro, you can maybe kill them on the way down. That's the only thing I didn't like about the Burning Crusade was flying mounts. It just, I didn't, yeah, kind of killed world PvP in my opinion. I mean, sure, there was still world PvP, and then you could also go to the old world where flying mounts couldn't be, ridden or whatever, ridden, whatever. But still, yeah. I thought the same thing. Like, I thought Wrath was the peak, and then I hated it after that. But I actually played Wrath Classic, and I was like, this is fun and all, but it was missing some stuff. And I'm like, where's my OP Paladin heals? You know, I remember being super OP with Paladin heals. And I looked it up, and that was actually Cataclysm. And I was like, wow. So now I actually wouldn't mind if there was a Cataclysm Classic. But I'd want them to stop there, though. I definitely... Well... Mist wasn't terrible. It wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't terrible, I guess. What am I supposed to do now with our investigation? Go to the server room, scan the lock. Did I miss something? Like, it kept saying hold triangle to track, and I kept holding triangle, but for some reason it didn't track. Gotta do it myself, man. That is true. What the hell? World of Warcraft did become more casual after the Burning Crusade. Like, playing Wrath, you feel, that it is more casual. But that's why I started liking it more. Is I'm a casual kind of guy, casual player kind of guy. So, and it was, in my opinion, it was that perfect mix of hardcore and casual. Sure, it was a lot more easy, casual friendly, but you still had to, let's face it, you still had to dump a lot of time in that game. So you still had to be kind of hardcore about it. But it wasn't, it's just so hard, you could level up alts and shit. Without needing to, like, sweat all the time because, oh no, an ad aggroed me as I was fighting, one mob. So that's being a huge altaholic, that's another thing I liked. Leveling up alts became so much easier. Gutter snipe. That reminds me of high school. Me and my friends, we talk about World of Warcraft at, like, the cool kids table. No, we weren't the cool kids, obviously. But we would be in a group sitting at the table, and once we all started talking about World of Warcraft, the kids who didn't play World of Warcraft, like my best friend Frank and stuff, they'd all sit there going, like, looking at each other like, what are these people talking about? No. Well, you know me, I had the worst grind of all, grinding High Warlord. Oof.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Yeah. I was a bad arms warrior who then played a bad holy paladin.
Why so eager to fight OCP?
I fight the bad guys. And when it comes to bad guys, OCP is the worst. They forced my parents to give up everything they'd worked for. They accused my mother of lying in her documentaries meant to expose OCP. She didn't take it well. But revenge is good motivation, not a reason. I want to spare others the suffering that we went through, even if I have to sacrifice my career or freedom. But maybe now's not the time for this conversation. We have work to do.
I mean, I'll admit I wasn't the best player. I'll admit that all day long. Because one of the things is I never really got super into keybinds. I would try so hard, but my brain was just like, nah, we're not doing that. So sure, I could do like 1 through 4 on keybinds, but other than that, I was a clicker. So you know, I wasn't the best player because of that, but I was still an okay player despite that, because I remember people on the forums would bash me, and then we would actually fight in PvP, and I would win 99% of the time. You know, so it's like I must not be all that bad. Like, I remember there was this pretty known hunter on the forums called, I think his name was Murdoch, and he would always trash me so bad, but then we met one time outside of Orgrimmar just by chance. We didn't set it up or nothing. And we dueled, and he dueled me 3 times. I won all 3 times. He couldn't accept that I won. And I wasn't blowing cooldowns either. I wasn't blowing like recklessness or anything like that. So, and then freaking my friend who turned his back on me and started trash talking me because of that game, I always beat him too, yet he always tried to claim I was the terrible one. It's like, dude, I'd always beat you. So if I'm terrible, you're even more terrible. So I don't know why I would always beat him in duels, always. So it's like, I don't know what you're getting at there, bro. I wasn't a keyboard turner. Well, I tried not to be. I know it's kind of hard not to be when you're clicking. But yeah, I was definitely a clicker. You know, I would try to, when I would need to turn, I would try to like be clicking and then just put my mouse just enough to where I could turn with the mouse. And I was usually pretty decent at it, which you think would be harder work than just learning how to keybind. Yeah, I know, Gutter Snipe, but it was really surprising. And it's so crazy because he never told me, of course, why he turned his back on me. But if I had to guess, it's because of World of Warcraft, of all things. It's like, really? He was jealous that I got High Roller and he didn't, but he played the game more than I did. And I told him, I was like, dude, you could have gotten World of Warcraft easily. So I don't know why you're jealous of me. And then he just wanted to start saying I was bad at the game and bad at video games in general. And I'm like, okay, dude, I always beat you. So you're worse than I am, apparently. But whatever, dude.
Did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Yeah, so I remember he'd go on the official World of Warcraft Asgalore forums and trash talk me.
The way they treated you.
And it's like, dude.
Not on my watch. Going up?
Hate people, yeah. Two-faced people, Sleepster. They're not fun.
Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting
Exactly,
with the Delta
Gutter
City
Snipe.
relocations.
Exactly.
So that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up. That's why I wouldn't mind you giving me a nod during your public appearances. We need a little push in the ratings. Remember, it's your freedom we're talking about. Anyway, great talk. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Oh, exactly, Sleepster. Like I said, I have never, ever claimed to be the best at any video game. Especially now that I've gotten older and my reaction times have gotten worse. I'm not the best at no video games, and I've never claimed to be the best of any video games. But it's just like, if you're gonna bash me about being bad, shouldn't you at least be better than I am? I've always used to beat you, so why are you trying to tell everyone how bad I am? Just showing you that you're worse than me. Oh, this guy's so bad. Dude, he used to beat you in duels all the time, so he's worse than you? Yeah, but he's bad. Look at him. We're all old. We're all old in here. I think Sleepster's got you beat there, Rich. But we're all old folks up in here. Up in here. That tells you how old I am. Throw a little bit of DMX in there. Working with a 14-year experience gap, yeah. But that might have also helped you. Because when I try to play like the newer Call of Duty games, I try to play them like the old Call of Duty games. And it gets me left in the dust, so.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
This is the office that Ed 209 came in. Didn't he come in right here? Ed 209? Yeah, he did. Because he shot the guy onto this model of Detroit City. Good times. And that's the window that you shoot the shoot Dick out of. Dick, you're fired. Yeah, Fresh Eyes is exactly like I said. Gutter Snipe. It's just like the old tactics that used to work don't work anymore. So, and in some ways it's kind of a good thing, but gaming's always changing. So, young cubs compared to you, Sleepster.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now, Afterlife,
Triple baby
OCP's
stroller.
answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues
Was he drinking a Dr. Pepper?
to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to
53 in January.
should I say
My birthday's in February, so I'm a month behind you, but I'm a couple years behind you as well.
thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights,
Birthday's towards the end of February.
pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and
You're a
run
May,
their
baby.
businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife, eternity, today.
I always was jealous of people who had birthdays more in the middle of the year because your parents had time to recover financially
Sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
for between Christmas and your birthday.
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
Presents every 6 months, exactly.
From what I
And your parents had
understand,
time
the
to
old man
financially
canceled the
recover,
meeting
so you
last
actually
minute.
got more stuff and maybe
I don't know why
better
no one
stuff.
tells me anything around here.
My parents usually
So
would
who
just
is
like,
behind all of it?
they would still give me
Who
birthday
else would
presents,
authorize funding
but
of such a pretentious project?
they would like just give me like a bunch of big stuff. It's like, okay, this counts as your Christmas and birthday present. You know, and it'd be expensive stuff. Don't get me wrong. Like maybe like a new computer. Like this counts as your birthday and Christmas present. It's like okay, that's fine. But you know, since it's so close together, they could do stuff like that. It's like fine, God, I guess.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know.
60 and
I
loves
don't
video
think
games.
it's in
Yeah.
this building.
My dad
I've
is.
noticed that there are always big cooling trucks
Is
parked
he
in front of
58?
OCP
And
when
I
they're
he
showing
loves
off
video
new
games
tech.
still, so. Oh, they are? That's crazy. I still have my old school guild, the one that I tried to make a PvP guild for a little while. I'm still in that, but of course, the only people who are in it are my real life friends, and of course, me and all my alts. So, you'll still see that name occasionally, I guess, if I'm playing it. But, yeah. Yeah, that's never a good Sleepster. I mean, some, people get older and they don't want to play video games anymore, but like I said, my dad's still going strong. Or unfortunately, sometimes they can't play video games anymore. Just never
So
know.
you are selling something that does not
So people
work.
should definitely not
That's advertising for
mock
you.
older people playing video
At
games. If
least
they
with
still
Afterlife,
can,
we won't
that's
get many
awesome. If they
complaints
still
from
want
the
to.
dissatisfied customers. Because they'd be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went to do research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
spent a lot of money on some prototypes,
Youngins.
but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Oh, I don't know if there were or not. That's an interesting. It's an interesting thing to think about. Did Bob Morton make some failed RoboCops in his like garage or something?
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Yeah, I've been around video games pretty much my whole life as well.
Suit yourself.
Because my dad was a gamer, so. I remember when I was really young, I'd sit there watching them playing Atari or NES. And I'd be wanting to play so bad. Yeah, gutter slap, exactly. Heck, even me, I'll like read some of my old. I don't even know if you can go back to your MySpace anymore, but before when you could, I'd go read some of my old MySpace posts and stuff and go, ugh, I was such a stupid young kid. I was mostly still talking about video games, but just I'd be, saying stuff that would make me cringe nowadays. Like, ugh, really? Damn, that's a pretty lengthy board there. You'd slap the shit out of younger. Yeah. Younger me, I mean, like I said, I was mostly still talking about video games, but it's just every once in a while I'd say stupid stuff, or some posts would just be me literally just quoting a song or something, sound edgy or something, my angst, letting my angst out. Auto feeder, more gore, doom rounds? Some rounds may explode. Oh, nice. What's this one? Armor piercing. Piercer. Piercing bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. Let's do this one, I guess. So let's take all of our stuff out of the one we are using. Although I am going to miss full auto. I don't know, should I keep full auto? Nah. Like I said, I'm going to miss full auto, but If only this new board had full auto. Damn it. That's all I wanted to do. If we only had the chances, exactly. Then... this one? Oof, no. Penalty. I didn't see that penalty. So, take that one off. So, it needs to be a pass-through. Okay. And then... another pass-through. Seen ads for this thing, thousands of games built into it. I think I've seen something about that. What console games was it though? Like, I think I've seen something like that for Nintendo that had a bunch of Nintendo games on it. I want to say like regular Nintendo games, like Super Nintendo games. What was the one you saw? Like, what kind of games do they have for it? Okay. What? When you're... that's weird. I wonder if he was trolling or if he really was just like that serious about it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gutter Snipe. That's weird. Let's see. No, it's gonna be. But I don't need it to be that way. Oh, well, yeah. I guess I could have it be that way, and then have it be. No, I need it to just be L. There we go. That makes it fully upgraded, no penalties. So now I'll have Piercer, infinite ammo, pretty much. More gore, and Doom rounds that will occasionally explode. I'm gonna miss my full auto, but I had all of those other games, NES and stuff.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
You're looking out the window. How are you trying to work? You're just staring out the window, man. That's weird, Gutter Snipe. Oh, man. I used to have this guy who used to come to my parents' house when I was living there, and he would knock at the door, and I guess he was like a Jehovah's Witness kind of guy, and you know, I would always joke with him. I would never give him serious answers,
Smiling when he signed it.
and
He never smiles.
he would just keep coming back.
Must be a catch. He set me up for something.
And you know, he'd come back like every couple months and be like, "I hope you're doing well," you know, this and this. And it's like, "I know last time we talked about this and this." And it's like, dude, I'm being a smartass. Can't you tell I'm being a smartass? Like, leave me alone. One day
You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Last month, jeez. I remember one time I think I was taking a nap or something, and my dad's like, "That guy's here for you," and I was like, "Just tell him I moved or something." I'm tired of dealing with him. It's like maybe he liked that I was being a jackass and thought it was funny, even though he was always super serious. But yeah, it was weird. It's like, dude, can't you tell I'm just messing around? You're playing Dying Light, and some guy jumped into your game, heavy music in the background, laughing at himself? What the hell? Oh, so Dying Light's one of those games where like people can randomly drop into your game. I'm guessing you can set that to be on or off, but the people can randomly jump into your game. That reminds me of my favorite line from Punisher, the Punisher movie, the one that came out in like 2007, the one that's from starring Thomas Jane. That guy's like, "Go with God," and he's like, "God's gonna sit this one out." I always like that line because he's about to just go out and murder a bunch of people. Ah, good old revenge movies. Gotta love them. That's probably my favorite type of movies, are revenge movies. That's one of the reasons I love RoboCop so much. Because it is a revenge movie. It's a lot of things. It's a satire movie, you know, but sci-fi movie, but it is a revenge movie too. Yeah, you can put it to private. Yeah, that's good. Underrated movie, yeah. It is that as well, for sure. This didn't work out too well last
Put your
time.
hands up. You are under arrest.
This is where we fought Ed 209 in the movie.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard.
You definitely get some weirdos online.
It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this
Exactly.
tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family.
We got like 3 or 4 weirdos right here in chat.
Balloons make that popping sound.
What the hell?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out.
Was it Sony?
The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
Instead of bitches leave.
It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake.
Where'd the bitches go?
Oh, Robo.
Oh, there they are.
That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
I can spray on a black tie. God. Weirdos and trophy hunters. Double the trouble. Hey bitches, how's it going?
Arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
I bet you do. I bet you do. I thought there was white powder on the table, but I think it's just supposed to be the reflection of the light. Here's that song again. You're dancing on the table with heels? Come on now. Have some self-decency. At least take the heels off, jeez. Poor table. Oh, overpricing? I thought you meant like PlayStation Plus pricing, but it's about pricing of games?
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time.
I'll bet there's going to be lots of stroking going on there, Sleepster. 3 crinkled dollar bills. You gotta be like Al Bundy and have that one on a string. If y'all have never seen Married Children, man, I'd highly recommend it. It's hilarious. He goes to a strip club when his son Bud turns 18. And he's like, I'm inheriting this from my prized possession. It's a dollar bill with a string attached. So he puts it down like the stripper's G-string. And then as she's walking away, he pulls it back out. Such a cheap asshole. It's funny. God, I love that show. One of my favorite TV shows of all time.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can.
About 20 years now, yeah. I have the whole, the entire series on a DVD box set.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Yeah, I got the entire series on a... Well, it's in one huge box, one huge DVD box, but that has like 7 different DVDs on it. For all 7 seasons or 8 seasons. How many ever they had? I think it was 7. But yeah, it's good stuff. I watch it occasionally here and there. The only thing that makes me sad about it is it's letterboxed, so you have the black bars on the side, to where some places will actually have it stretched out, but they don't sacrifice any of the aspect ratio. Like, you'll actually see, I think some of the bottoms and tops get cut off, but not much. So I wish they'd release a like remastered version of it that was in HD. That'd be nice. But other than that, yeah, I watch it all the time.
He was so young.
They just now put all this up.
Tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
That's all I
Do
care.
they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts.
Will the Japanese take over the company now?
We're still on for playing golf for the weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to keep going.
They're not really all that sad about it, are they? There's a pretty big difference between DVD and Blu-ray. It depends. Well, it really depends. Like, you know, sometimes Blu-ray quality is super good, to where DVD quality is kind of like eh. So, but if like that's newer movies, then Blu-ray and DVDs, you don't really notice much of a difference. But you notice a difference with like older stuff, I would say. Yeah, a co-op game would be fun. Me, just Jory, and Kirby were tossing around the idea of playing Minecraft Dungeons. Hey, I got a trophy, a gold trophy cashing out. But it's just we never find a good time to all play it together, so we never did. We were all gonna stream it too, but again, we just never could find the good time for all of us to be free.
Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium.
Oh no, that's Kane.
Friend waiting for you there already.
Kane, man. Old friend? I thought this takes place between... I thought this takes place after the first movie, in between the first and second movie. Does it take place in between the second and third movie? Because they said old friend and Kane. You'd fight Kane in the second one. Or RoboCop fights Kane in the second one. So I thought this took place in between 1 and 2. So does it take place after 2? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonowski.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out.
No, it takes place between 2 and 3. I could have sworn it was 1 and 2, but it makes more sense now that it's 2 and 3 because there's freaking Kane, and he said ex-friend, so old friend.
Advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you.
Playing It Takes
Now,
Two. I don't
please,
own It Takes
before we
Two,
proceed,
so
let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence.
was there supposed to be somebody on the screen? Also, was a black screen.
Now, let's
or is it
start
was
the
he
party.
was he talking about RoboCop? But it showed the screen. I don't know.
OCP has always been the pioneer
Alright, let's see
pushing
OCP,
the limits of
man.
what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2.
RoboCop 2.
That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police
Dying
left
Light.
the citizens of
3
our
of us
city
can
to
play?
the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for
I do have
alarm.
Dying Light, but I don't know if
UEDs are ready to
Sleepster
patrol
it's
the
first
city
person,
today.
so
Today will
I don't
be
know
their
if Sleepster would be
first
comfortable
major
playing that
test, the protection
because
of
I
the
think you
mayoral
do
election
sometimes
rally.
move pretty fast in that
Now,
game. That
Let's
game
open
is
up the
pretty
floor to the
fast.
questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
No.
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls show that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both
That works
candidates
well.
several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support no one. Well, that's good. I'm kind of surprised. My dad played Dying Light for quite a while. He seemed to really like it, and he never told me about a co-op. I'm kind of surprised that he didn't. Maybe he just didn't notice it. I don't know. Or maybe he thought co-op would be maybe like a half-assed or didn't work well. I don't know. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised he didn't tell me to get a copy so we could play that co-op back when he was playing it. I would say I support Mayor Kuzak because that Mills, even though he talks a nice game, he reminds me of a two-faced bastard. But Kuzak is much better, so I support no one.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Mills.
Nope.
But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's
I don't
time
recall
to present what
supporting
these
Mills.
bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where did I put it?
Here comes Wendell.
Is that normal?
If you gotta ask, it's not. That's what OCP does.
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave. What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening.
I think I almost got shot. Why is there a bunch of guns laying around? Oh, it's supposed to be an expo, that's right. That's a sniper rifle. Yeah, but why are they loaded? That's the true question. But it's the same reason why Ed 209 was loaded. Actual missiles that I guess are explosive? It is nice to have infinite ammo back, but I do kind of miss my full auto, not gonna lie. If they had a mod with full auto and infinite ammo, that'd be chef's kiss. Alright, I need some damn healing kits. I'm like 99% sure I don't have It Takes Two, because I think they gave it out on higher tiers of Plus. But you gotta remember, I'm just base tier Plus, always have been. Hold on, I'm trying to look for some healing kits, you bastard. Mines, guns. Ooh, LMG. I'll take that. Shotguns. Can I get the little tank? Ah, here's one. Let's see. What was it shooting at?
Abide my
Hey, you. Over here. Stupid robot. Stupid monkey.
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. All
The
over
hell?
the gate. Just clear the space.
The Expo Depot.
The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
If you say so, Jack.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
I forgot that they kind of like suicide rush you without their head sometimes. Sometimes they'll turn and fight their other robots, but sometimes they just come after you. Nice.
Now to the gate. We'll reach the depot from Hall C.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry. Nothing will happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
There's an OCP chest over here somewhere, it says. Oh, here it is. But speaking of, I probably have some skill points to spend, don't I? I'll put a couple in combat just because some of these enemies are being annoying. And then I'm gonna do this one, and then I haven't found, oh, those things that those guys were on the ground, those were probably turrets I could have hacked for that trophy. I just not thought about that. I wonder if we'll run into some more. I hope we do, because I need that trophy. You can't send them on stream? Let's see. Let's see if, it shouldn't have gotten timed out or anything. Let's see. Make sure that... Does he mean, like, on his end? Or does he think he got, like, maybe banned from the stream? I'll have to check. Tell him how he means. Does he think he got, like, maybe timed out? I don't think Autobot would have banned him or timed him out or anything. Because I have that set pretty lenient. Is it giving him some sort of error? Or something?
Why is this device
Holy crap, what the hell? I gotta fight the Edge 09 now too. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I have any words that are automatically bannable or anything like that, so I don't think Auto Mod would have banned them. How did Ed 209 freak out too?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Huh. Give me a sec, I'll check in there in a minute. Let me destroy this guy first. Is there any way I can make this quicker? It's going slowly but surely, but is there any like explosives around here? Okay, that didn't work. Sniper. Hey, oh, that's a heavy. But maybe this will hurt him. Back here, you. Can he still hear me? Like, hear the stream and everything? I'm sure you can. Gutter Sniper, if you can hear me, give me a second. Oh, okay, that's good. Here, take a chair. Have a seat. Keep trying to press square again to reload. Maybe I should have went up and punched him. Almost got him. Was that finally it? Jeez. Pain. Pain in the ass. I don't see, it doesn't say anything about a chest around here anywhere. I forgot that I had that thing to where I can see chests on the map.
Good. We're close. Don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess? I'm willing to make it.
An EMP is gonna do nothing to you, man. I'm kind of surprised Kane didn't flip out. We had to fight Kane. I am super surprised.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake. Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
I'm not seeing anything on my end that's saying that Gutter Snipe is banned or timed out or anything. Because it gives me the option to ban or time him out, so I'm not seeing anything that's saying, you know, that he was banned or timed out for any reason. Very interesting. We got a conundrum on our hands here. Doesn't say anything. Here we go with this again.
Murphy?
Oh, that was weird. No, he definitely didn't do anything wrong, like I said, so I don't think Autobot, Automod, or whatever it's called, I don't think it should have banned him for any reason.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Target acquired.
Did I shoot the helmet? Did I shoot the helmet when it was falling? I'll have to check when I get off stream, because the Twitch on the computer tells you a lot more stuff than the app does. I was logged on my phone's browser, but it logged me off. You know how sometimes websites will log you off after a while.
We must erase you.
What is this, Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I'm on the hook.
How stubborn.
Dead by Daylight.
At the same time, it was heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use experience.
That was weird, gutter snap. Like I said, I didn't say you were timed out or anything.
But since the old man's gone,
Although your last message was at 9:32 and now it's 10:02, so I wonder if you were timed out for like 30 minutes, but I don't know why you would have been. I'll have to check the computer version of Twitch when I get off of here and see if maybe something did catch. Although I'm 99% sure it didn't. Pretty much the only thing I have auto mod to catch is like racist stuff. So as long as you didn't say anything racist, which I'm 99% sure you did not, 99.9% sure, you should be fine.
You're leaving us again? Please.
Arms race.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
Maybe.
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged.
Like I said, I'll have to check to see if
That's
there's
why
anything on
Wendell was
my
able
end
to
when I
get
get
the
off
upper
stream.
hand.
Why? RoboCop's
I don't know why you would have been reported
They
though.
wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project.
I don't think you ever said
And no
anything
wonder.
weird.
RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
Hey, there's Pickles.
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less.
Bet you have, Nuke Addict.
There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it? He already has. You've got some nerve coming in here. With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Again?
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into necessity. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
Old school TV. Yeah, I'll have to look and see when I get off stream if it was anything on my auto mod or anything like that.
I mean,
But if it wasn't that, then I have no clue.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time.
We might... I guess, how's it going? Guess we might go ahead and call it a stream here. It's getting pretty late, early, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, it's been fun. We played it quite a while. I played it quite a while. Well, almost 5 hours now, I do believe. And we've got a couple trophies. I want to say at least 4, I think. I need to still get one for hacking a turret. I forgot about that. I think we ran into some turrets earlier. Totally forgot. Totally slipped my mind. I wonder how you hack them anyways. I think they're hooked up to some sort of computer. I think I saw some sort of lines going to computer. Maybe that's how you do it. I don't know. I'll have to check next time we play. Maybe we'll run into some turrets next time. And yeah, Gutter Snipe, I'll get on Twitch on the computer, like the actual website. Like I said, they'll give you a lot more info on there. And I'll make sure AutoMod didn't punish you for some reason. If it does, it will tell me why. And I'll hit you up on X. I'll private message you on X if that's the case. And maybe I can find out a way to change it, you know. But yeah, if you don't hear from me, that means I didn't find anything on my end. I might still message you on X anyways, just to tell you I didn't see nothing. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Gutter Snipe and Sleepster. And of course, Alyssa, who came in for a little while. Rich, who came in for a little while. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I think that's everybody who stopped by, who chatted anyways. And all the lurkers. I appreciate it. If you'd like to follow, I'll be back with more RoboCop. I'm hoping to platinum on stream. So next time I play it, I'm hoping next time I play it, I'll platinum it. Because I think we're close to the end. Feels like we're close to the end. Feels like we're close to the climax. So hopefully I'll beat it next stream and maybe mop up the other stuff I need for the platinum. So yeah, sounds like a good time. Alright everybody, thanks for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.